There we go. There we've got the music. Okay. Okay. Going. All right. We are. I did a little bit of work off stream recently. Hollowed out sort of basement to handle like some wiring and stuff, and then I plan to build another proper floor up here. I think I'm gonna go down, and then up is gonna be some more like specific aeronautics things. But over here underneath all of this, I did wire up a few things, but I'll show that. We're still in the middle of ads, so we're gonna hold off for just a moment.
Anna. Lana.
Shell.
Lana.
Hello.
Lana!
What?
Danger Zone. How are you doing, Shell? Oh, the Riru. There's the Riru is here. The Riru Bell. So yeah, I had to wire this up separate from the rest of this wiring that I have going. Because otherwise I would have other problems with it trying to input everything into the into this network instead of this more isolated network. But I set up these connectors. I don't know if you can see it all that well on this one, but I got some wiring set up. I'm doing well. I'm just settling in for playing some Minecraft tonight. This is the under part of the steam generator that I got up there. And then I have this set up for wiring in order to have access to andesite over here. copper, gold, zinc, and electrum here. And then iron and cobblestone and flint here. And this is all connected into my my wireless network, so I can see 26,000 iron ingots available to me. They're just available to me on my wireless network now permanently. And I may wind up using this for this floor for some more wiring and stuff, and then I'm gonna have another floor beneath this that's gonna be 5 high rather than 3 high. But yeah, I did a little bit of this while I was off, as well as one other thing. Got a little bit more. Hi, Lila. Did not realize you did the quack. The bright coloration thingy, top left of my view. So that's an issue with the aeronautics and the shaders at the moment. It's an incomplete shader thing that it seems to persist each time, and I don't know what's causing that. So I'll try to ignore it, because it is entirely related to how far away I am from that ship. So I have an idea of how I might be able to fix it, but I'm going to try that here in a little bit. But I might have to do a bunch of work in order to do that. But anyway, the other thing that I am working on is in here. This is one of the things I'm going to be working on today is fixing this so it's not overflowing. And then hooking this up into my wireless system. Oh boy. That has done a lot more work now that this is properly chunk loaded. But I got this set up down here in order to power and chunk load everything. It's down here. That's some admin work that I'm having to figure out and try to fix. So essentially just put a big old tree farm in a little jar, and I've chunk loaded it, and I've got enough room for a couple more things. So, but I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with this. This one is going to essentially this farm specifically is going to wind up feeding a volcanic source link, and give me an absolute butt ton of fluid source that I'll be able to work with. But I got a little bit more work I got to do on that. So actually, let me go see if I can fix that rendering issue. Let's see here. I need to. Wait, where'd my sword go? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Alright, that one didn't do it. So my sword just disappeared. And I'm not sure if it disappeared when I logged in or if it disappeared before I logged out. Well, it's not in there. Because my wrench also disappeared. That's not great. Pardon me for just a moment. I need to go figure out. I need to go do admin stuff, apparently. Oh. Ah. The only other place I think it might be.
Hello.
Oops. Why I don't. Hmm. Where could that have possibly ended up? My wrench is gone too. That's bizarre. I will. I don't even remember how to make my sword. Did I like accidentally toss it? Somewhere over here? Cobblestone there. Well, that's not fun. I can. I think the toolbox is maybe broken. So I'll have to put out a note. Yeah, that's bizarre. I do believe that sword is just gone now. So I will need to make a new one. I guess I have a weapon at least, but it's not one I want, and that actually throws a wrench into some of my other plans. It wasn't in anything, it was in my inventory. Like, my inventory. That's what it was in. Yeah. So, like, the idea is that when you press this return items to toolbox, it'll, like, pull your stuff and, like, put it in the toolbox. And whenever I was doing some admin work, I was working with it, and it, like, took my sword and put it in here, and I was able to get it back out, and I was able to get my wrench back out, and that was no problem. Making the wrench, no issue. The sword, it was something that was, like, that could one-shot, Enderman. So I spent a lot of time on that, and so what I think happened is that I hadn't noticed that it had pulled my sword and the wrench into it, and then whenever I went to break it in admin mode, in like creative mode, it just destroyed it. So it's just gone. I do not trust these, and I'm glad it's here in this dimension and like in its own storage now, because that one right there is a copy of these items are Maya's, and I want to try and restore them because these have complex data. Mine, I don't even have like a mirror image or like a false image of my items. They're just gone. I just have to remake it. Which I was going to go kill the Wither a couple of times because I needed to wind up creating a beacon in order to set up storage connection in that other dimension down there. And it is, I can't do that without that sword. So that's fun. I will have to do that later. Two boxes? No, they're just... Building materials, I think, are fine. Tools are... definitely don't recommend that. Like, I can make another one. It's not like I can't do that, but I have not... Like, all of the stuff that I was doing with them is gone from my memory, and I have no idea. I'll be sitting here in front of... like next to this thing for a while trying to figure out what to alloy together. It's not that it doesn't like tools, because it stole my wrench from Create too. It's not just S-Gear, it's tools. And they're not really meant for tools, they're meant for building. They're meant for like high density storage of specific items for building, like shafts and cogs and andesite, like and andesite casing and brass casing and things like that. They're not really meant for tools. It doesn't like NBT data. Yeah, it is from Create for Create, and it's meant for like all of like, it's not meant for tools. It's meant for building. It's meant for having like like a buttload of like cogs for building building on, and you can like quickly like hold alt and like have access to specific items. Like it's not for like you have it here. It's like you place down your toolbox, and then you can use like you hold alt and then you click on one of these like radial things in order to then like swap to that thing. So like if I were to put a bunch of this skulk in there, for example, put a bunch of skulk in there. Now if I wanted to build with skulk, there we go, it just jumps into my hand, and then if I want to put it away, it just goes away. So it's really, really useful if you want to very quickly, yeah, like see, it just hold all of that stuff for me. So. And then you could push all of that stuff back into the toolbox, and there you go. But that's so it's useful for hold on, wait, I want to pull this out. So it's very useful for like holding on to and managing large quantities of like a bunch of different items, because it can hold like 256 in each of those slots of the same type of item. So it's really good for building like really big complex machines. That way you can like swap between all of the different like blocks that you need for building. It's not, it's a toolbox, but it's not meant for tools. It's meant for building blocks. Well, I could. One of the things I could figure out is a very devastating attack I could do that could kill the wither pretty quickly, but that could be fun to do. And watch. Because I do have this. I don't know if y'all have seen this insanity, but let me see if I can. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the other thing on it. Hold on. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that this could wind up killing the wither pretty aggressively. But I don't know. I need to modify this to do some other stuff, but we'll figure that out later. Why am I spelling blocks with BLOX? All right. can I make... Do I have any nether stars? I do have a nether star. Okay, so hold on. All right. We're gonna make the storage that I need for that for the tree farm here first. That's what we're gonna do. And then we'll go from there. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. All right, hold on. Good lord. All right, first thing is first. We're gonna get the storage controller. Hold on. Do I want to make the wireless storage controller? There's this thing. These things can have like wireless controllers on them. And I've got a few of those set up. Like I've got a storage controller here that kind of manages most of the storage in this whole area. So like there's an IO thing here. But I think it might be easier just to make well, no, because I'm gonna want to like link it up to a level 2 beacon to make it interdimensional. I think I am gonna want a storage link thing. Storage link. And then alright, let's check these recipes here. Storage controller, not too expensive. The IO is also not expensive. Storage output, storage IO. And the storage link, again, not expensive. Controller converts into free. I think that actually may be the way to go, is make a storage controller and then convert it into that. But it's like right before I started messing with those toolboxes, I was like down doing a bunch of mining to try and get a bunch of diamond and things, because diamond I think is one of the only things that I actually have a fairly small amount of, or at least I did. But I got a whole stack. I got a stack of it in here, and then I have a bunch of blocks in my personal storage. But I also need to go and get a bunch of crying obsidian. But I was remember using my sword then, and then that is the last time I remember seeing my sword. But I think if we just have the one storage controller, maybe over here or something. Oh, where am I gonna put that? Yeah, we'll set that up. I'm gonna set that up first. The storage control. Storage controller. Need these redstone comparators. Actually, probably want to make a couple. Okay, so we need like a base tier storage. Means we need not just chests. We need chest with, I think it was lever. In order to make, yeah, an oak chest. So let's make like 4 of these. Oak. It's not happy about that. Planks, stone. Cobblestone isn't gonna work. I think it's just regular stone will work. Comparators. Chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2. That should make the storage controller. Should probably make a second one of those for making those storage links. So let me actually. There. And then I need an ender pearl. And that makes 3 storage links. Cool. Now we also need some storage IO. That means I need the redstone repeaters. I need at least 2 of these for now. Let's make 4. Just to make sure we have them all on hand. I should have put them in my regular inventory. Because I don't know that it's going to. Let me just add them because it's not seeing this regular chest that I've got here. Gold ingot. I have plenty of those. There. 4. Inheritor. Gold ingot, and then chest. Okay. And now I need to make let's see. This has saplings, logs, and sticks. So I should make 3 6 barrels probably, because I think this is making saplings, sticks, and logs as well. Yeah. Lord, this one's so messy. I'm gonna stand over here. Let's go with, we need to have so sticks is going to be the same, so I don't need to have a duplicate of that because it's all going to wind up connecting wirelessly anyway. So I just need 2 for 2 different kinds of saplings, 2 different kinds of logs, and then sticks, so that's going to be 5 of the barrels. And then we're going to want to upgrade those to the, like, diamond tier. Alright, and then how do we make this into the shipping? Huh. What about that? Yeah, that's right. We just need the levers. No, we want the limited barrels. Those are made differently. Yeah, so we want 5 of those. Okay. Yeah, because we want these to be kind of like storage. Why are you not? What? Why didn't you fill that out, buddy? Why'd you do that? Okay, cool. That's great. Never go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Five. And then we also need this for my diamonds. Nice. Yeah, that'll work nicely. And then I need to put the right things in each one of these. Saplings in there, spruce logs in there, sticks in there. lock these. Right, and then move that. And then sort of like, yeah. What is the? I'm just remembering that these have a limited range. Sneak scroll to change mode. Showing hiding counts. Showing hiding upgrades. Showing hiding fill levels. Unlinking from controller. Linking to controller. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the way I gotta do it. All right, hold on. That's too far. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let this thing empty. I gotta move these. Probably actually gotta be in the middle somewhere. That's fine. Ooh. Everything's fine. Can I just pick this up? Yeah, I can. Okay. So this will need to be like kind of in the center somewhere, because I feel like if these are, if I'm wanting all of these to connect together, because if I have them off to the side, well, actually, okay, I got an idea. Can you link to there? No, cannot. Okay. Trying to think how to decorate this, and I am unsure. I think it's probably safe. to put it about here. There we go. Okay, so it looks like as long as I put it just kind of off to the side there, it should be fine. Okay. What I can do is then move this. Over here. Move these here. There we go. Do I have any hoppers? No. Shoots? No. Do I have shoots in here? I might have a shoot. Shoot? I do. What I can do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My wrench is gone. Small gear. Did not have small gear. Okay. Ah, yeah, there we go. Let's move in all of the stuff that's in here into this storage here. And then I can do the, excuse you, and manage the upgrades from the back here, at least for the ones on the bottom. So I will want to do an upgrade of all that stuff here in a little bit. I'll want to put void upgrades on that. And then to get this tied in to the rest of the network, I'll need to get that hooked up here in a moment. Chest away. However, we do need more shoot. There we go. Are you not connected? Or are you over? You're not full, are you? You're not full. No, you're not full at all. What are you doing? Why are you not? Why are you not? You are. You're. Why are you automatically connecting into it? Contains spruce log. Why can't you? So, okay, well, why are you not working now? What? You were a moment ago. Only a moment ago were you working. And now you're not, and I don't understand why. What? What? Why are you not? Storage IO. Storage IO. What? I am very confused now. Now you see it. Okay. Okay, and you see it too. Okay. Now everything fine now? Everything fine now? Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Sweet. Good to know. Glad we've got that sorted. Yay. I'm so happy. My god. Alright, I'll just... Whenever I get those set up, they're not gonna use regular chests. Okay, cool. now I need to make a beacon. Beacon. I have a beacon, apparently. When did I... This is fine. I think a stack should be plenty. I don't know that it'll need to see the sky, but it will need to be like a 5x5 base. So, let's see. 5, 5. And then I will need to make a couple of inventory cable connectors. Which I have some in here, I thought. Oh, yep. Inventory of cable connectors. I thought I had inventory cables. I thought I made a bunch of inventory cables. Apparently not. I'll need to make more. Okay, cool, I guess. There we go. Not like they're expensive or anything, but still kind of one of those like, there, inventory. There we go. Put the dirt back in. Nope. There we go. Okay, so now it should see a buttload of spruce logs in here. No, it doesn't. Why? Do you really have to see? You have to see the sky for you to... No, the other one didn't need that. But you do. In order for you to transmit across dimensions. Okay. This is fine. Let's see. Glass. Just put that there. Alright. It's not even. I don't care. Hold on. Can I... Okay, hold on. So that, I think, broke that, but I think I can just do something else to it. Alright, spruce, yeah, there. What happens if I just put this on top of you? You... No, you don't activate. Okay. Wait a minute. You need to see the sky. Does this count as the sky? Can I trick you? Oops. No. No, I cannot. Okay. It's fine. Skyweave does not count as sky as far as beacons are concerned. That's fine. All right, now I need to get void upgrades in order to make sure that when this does wind up filling up, it doesn't overflow into the rest of my fucking network. Okay. 5 of those. Yeah, I'm only at 10% there and 17% there. And oh god, I'm halfway full on the Blaze Archwood. Jesus. Void slot overflow allows single slot to be filled with the item and voids anything that overflows. Allows whole slot to be filled with the item and avoids anything. Yeah, void slot overflow, I think is what I need for all of this. Okay. I think I got that right. Lila, thank you so much for the 50 months. Dang. A lot. My god. The variant dungeon for level 100 is very cute. Very like Arabian Nights, 1001 Nights. Nice. That's really cool. 4,735. That going up? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That is going up, and that these should be going up eventually as well. Cool. Okay. That red needs to calm the fuck down. But I only need to come in here whenever I need to actually like like whenever I want to add things to this tree farm area. So, all right. So I can break this and go put it in a chest. And then I can pull it out whenever I need to, because having that loaded visually all the time is not good. Okay, cool. I've got a crap load of wood to work with now, and now I think what I want to do, I want to run some experiments with source link, with a volcanic source link in the end here. Should be able to just, don't think I need to be in the overworld for anything. I also wanted to make sure that this, so some of the stuff that I have going on is not overloading anything here. These are not organized at all. And I think these are just the extra cobblestone that I had in my system beforehand. I find it interesting that the repository catalog wants to fill things out going this direction first, and is kind of like skipping a block here for some reason. But it can see this cannon all the way over there. Cannon. Yeah. I can see the cannon. So it can see all of this. It just doesn't want to fill this out as much as it wants to fill all of that out for some reason. I don't understand why. But
Bitches love cannons.
Cannon mentioned. Cannon mentioned. I had an idea for an utterly silly amount of source storage in here, but I want to figure out a thing. Okay, let's see here. And five. Alright. Let's make a volcanic source link. Wow, that's pretty cheap. Alright, cool. Volcanic source link made. Yay. Now we need to make some source jars. Source jars. They're gonna be really relatively cheap. Alright, well, we just made an utterly ridiculous amount of blazing archwood logs. So go, and then let's make 8 of these. Nope, we're going for more. Okay, I made one more than I meant to, but this is fine. Okay. We'll have a spare. It'll be all fine. Alright. Now what I want to do an enormous amount of source. Now I need to make something else. We need something to essentially direct the source that we're going to wind up producing. And source relay. Source relay. Enable the transfer source between source jars and other source relays. To pull source from jars, use the menu one on the jar and then on the relay to send between relays from relay to a jar. Use the one on the relay and then the target you wish to send source to. Relays may only reach 30 blocks away. To clear connections, clear Sneakle, use the good menu one on the relay. Splitter splits it into a bunch of different jars. I think that is one of the ones I need for sure. Potentially. I may just need a depositor. It operates similar to the source relay, but will deposit to jars it is not linked to within 5 blocks. Ah. So I think I just put one of the source relays depositor here. It should deposit to all of those. All right. I need to go back I need to make a the other world. And I need to make a source relay and then depositor and relay. Here, actually, hold on. Splitter, warper, and collector. Alright, hold on. Let's read about each one of these real quick. Collector. Source relay will automatically take from jars it is not linked to within 5 blocks. That may be the other one that I need to wind up making. Because I do want to be able to like store it in in all those jars, but then I want to then automatically be able to send it somewhere else as well. Warper operates similar to source relay splitter, but can teleport source an endless distance between other warp relays. For distance beyond 30 blocks, there's a chance that some source will be lost during warp. Okay. I don't know that we... Is there a way... Does that work across dimensions too? I don't imagine it does. Alright, so we're gonna need at least a collector and a depositor, and both are required for a regular source relay to be made first. Alright, and then we need a hopper, which is just going to be a chest. We're gonna need 4 of those, and then we're also gonna need another 4 chests. Okay. Let's make... There we go. Alright. Two, three, 4. I'm gonna turn the music down. It's feeling a little too foreground, and I want it more background. Here we go. We gotta have a depositor, and let's go with a collector as well, because then we and then move this. All of this stuff elsewhere. Cool. Let's go back in the end. We're based in the end.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
All right. We have our depositor. Let's see here. Let's just put a space here between that and our collector. There we go. Yes, big brain time. It is big brain time. All right. Now, so this volcanic source link, what it does is it eats flammable blocks and converts that into source. Now, these blazing archwood logs are supposed to give a lot more. Yeah, there we go. Now the collector. Okay, and so this will only take once there is something like a location to send. So for now, it is just going to wind up eating all of those and filling up the jar. Sweet. Okay. Now, what this volcanic sourceling is also supposed to do is that as it eats the blazing, or as it converts things into source, it is supposed to then also convert a bunch of these blocks underneath it into magma, and then eventually also into lava. Can you actually see everything? I won't know until I... The volcanic source, like, we do see stuff that's also in chests. I'm curious. Oh, let me look at you. Come on. Source link. Mycelial, source link, vitalic, source link, alchemical, ergonomic, or agronomic, volcanic. Volcanic source link generates source by consuming burnable items. Archwood logs will generate bonus source, with blazing archwood generating the most. As the volcanic source link produces source, it also produces heat, converting stone into magma blocks, then lava. The volcanic source link automatically outputs to nearby jars, starting with the one closest to it. Nearby blazing archwood items will be burned up in exchange for a chunk of source and a moderate amount of heat. The volcanic source link will also take items from surrounding pedestals. Okay. So I can make a pedestal. So I'm actually curious if it will convert blackstone into magma, or if it's only stone. So actually, can I just do something like this? And the arcane pedestal only hold one thing at a time. Looks like it might. Go. Where'd it go? There it is. Wow, I am blind. Yeah, it looks like it only holds one thing at a time. Okay, that's fine. But one of the things that I can do here, repository. Nope, I don't want a repository catalog. I want just a regular repository. And then I want a funnel. Funnel? A tunnel? I have a funnel? Ah, there we go. And a safe funnel. That's all I needed. I don't need anything super fancy. Do you not see that? Is that too far? That might be too far. Okay. Fine. Fine. You're just being picky. I get it. You can't reach. You got short little arms. Volcanic source link here with short little arms. It's fine. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now, this is a matter of, okay, well, now I've got to hook this area. I think I need to essentially wire up the rest of this base with cables that I can run outputs of resources to each one of these things here. Might be a way that I could wind up getting. The beacons work wirelessly locally as long as it, I'll need to make another beacon, but I could just run cables. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Until then, you just do this. Did you see my small base changes? I have not gone down there yet. Well, I know you've modded this to Hack and Back. I don't think this is the Grim Dark Souls. It is not. Did the game not update? All right, let me hit. Did it? Does it still say Dark Souls 2? It is right now. Weird. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get that fixed. Because I told it it's Minecraft. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I don't know that I can do anything about that. BRB shower to feel human. Okay, I'll come take a look at your stuff after when you're back from the shower then. So I'm curious if this will wind up converting this like Blackstone and stuff into actually, I'm curious. I did. Will that wind up working fast? I think this will work faster. I think this is burning more than... No, it looks like it is just burning one at a time. Any. I guess it just won't output unless it. Okay. All right. Well, we'll leave this to run for a minute. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Buddy, you've been working. This guy's been working. Now, one of the things I actually kind of want to do with all of this source I have so many amethyst blocks. Holy crap. Okay. Is there a way to convert source into whoop. I fixed it when I mentioned it. I hit the button in order to reset it, but I had set it to Minecraft like before going live, so I don't know. Making a source motor. Convert source into rotational force. It must be supplied with a nearby source jar. And I can convert. Conversely, adjust the amount of source required. Okay. I wonder if you can like set the amount of SU manually, or if it works the way that like the way the electric motors wind up working. Now, yeah, we're not going to just sit here and watch number climb, but I was worried about whether or not it'll reach this jar, and then like if it'll reach this jar. And I might need to move these. I'm not sure. We'll find out here in a little bit. Because I think it's gonna fill this jar, then this jar, and then it'll move up to this jar, and then this jar, and then I'm hoping it will reach these, because these jars are the furthest from it, and I think it's essentially, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think it should be able to reach that, but I'm not 100%. I need to move them a little bit closer. I can, and I will. You know what? There's a way that I check the output later, but we'll get to that. Okay, yeah, like I thought. Wait, where are you? What about? Is that closer? No. Okay, that's weird. All right. Well, I need to do anything in order to make this motor have everything on hand. I might actually have everything on hand. Calibrated precision mechanism. Oh, what is a calibrated precision mechanism? What? Wait, how do I make that? Oh, I got to enchant it with amethyst and source gems. I see. Okay. I can use amethyst in order to create the source gems? Oh, that makes that so much easier. Holy crap. Okay, okay. Oh, very useful. That'll be very helpful. Okay. Okay, so I actually do need to go to work in order to make the source motor. But let's fill up this repository. Are you filling up with? Yeah, no, you're just filling up with. Okay. I was making sure my like farms aren't like trying to like fill all of that up. Yeah, this is only going to be taking like a stack at a time and putting it out to get burned. Here we go. Okay. So this isn't fully automated yet, but let's see. They have cables that are running here. It would be kind of cool to have like in the center of the room beacon in the center of the room. And then run the cables from there. Ossuary beacon? What the? What is an ossuary? And wait, no, I want to make this a framed one. How do I do that? Ah, right. Just 4 sticks. Cool. All right. And then I can run cables from here into over here, and then I need to figure out how to. There's a way get these to out, but I think I could use just like a hopper thing. Hold on. I made a few of these. Basic inventory hopper. And then I can set this. Blazing Archwood log. Right? let's see here. And then we can run these, and then I can paint this later. It'll look like whatever I want. Let's see. Shrink a little bit more. I can come down here into this hole and work. Oh, that's touch. Self. Spell. What? Does it have to come here? No, 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 no. It does need to come all the way out there. Okay. Okay. I got it. You need to be small again. Ooh, no. There we go. And there we go. And that needs to have the filter back on it because I took it off. There we go. Blazing Archwood logs. Cool. Now this is only getting the Blazing Archwood logs, and it should perpetually output Archwood logs into it, but it is not. Why are you not doing it? Oh, that's why. Like, maybe I need to move it around. There. There it goes. Now it's filling it up appropriately. Sweet. Not very fast, but I wonder if basic inventory. They're better. Can I upgrade this to a higher version or something? No? Okay. Hmm. I don't know if this is going to keep up with how fast this is burning them, but we'll see. Oh, maybe it is. Looks like it is going to fill it up faster than it's burning them. And we are. We'll see where this blazing archwitz winds up sitting. Oh, all the jars are full! Yay! Okay. All right. So now I want to check jar. Let's check if this will. Oh God. That filled up extremely fast. That's okay though. Oops. Oh. Count those two. Hold on. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. We got. Can I make more source jars? Well, let's fill up more source jars. Yes, we can. But I need to make some more archwood slabs. Make. All right. We'll see how that does. Wow, it very quickly filled up a couple of jars. Sweet. That is an enormous amount of source. Cool. I think I kind of just have infinite source now. All right, well, I'm gonna go work on making that source motor and see if we can just make a bunch of RPM and stress units that way. I've never made a source motor, and I am curious about how it will wind up operating. I do want to start, like, part of this process is also to like automate some of the some of this whole process. Let's see. Source motor required the calibrated precision mechanism, which is 4 amethyst shards and 4 source gems. It should be. Yeah. Oh God. This storage got filled up. Oh no. This is what I was wanting to avoid or try to fix. Well. Amethyst. Here. 4. And Calibrated precision mechanism. Now, what is this used for in general? This is it? Is that it? Really? Calibrated precision mechanism is only used for making the source motor. Well, I guess. Alright. Why not a brass ingots? What? Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I should make some brass ingots. Why do I have... Thank you, past me, for making the brass. I don't remember making that. I remember making the andesite alloy. I do not remember the brass ingots. I do not. At all. Don't remember that. All right. Yo, source motor. Now, Magitech. Magitech is what we are doing. Let's see. I need another source jar. Hold on. All right, this is just an experiment. What? SU to RPM ratio. Oh. Roll to modify. Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, okay. Can I? Alright, I am curious. I need to go get my stressometer, which is on my quadcopter. So we'll go hold on. I forgot I needed that. Can I just make another one? Hold on. What? Sauce library? What the heck? Okay, those don't have recipes. Okay, I was like, wait, is that a multi-block like source jar thing that I could make? And then, okay, sorry, I got distracted for a moment with ideas of very, very, very large source storage. Better. And then andesite casing. Oh, yeah, that's real simple. That is incredibly simple. Most things in create mod art. Alright, yeah, speedometer, I don't need to know the speed, I need to know the stress that this is gonna wind up making. Okay. So now I can be like, okay, you collect, push it to here. Oh, you're connected to the wrong thing. Oh, wow. So 64 gives me a fair amount of stress units available. 8,000 stress units available. At 32 RPM. And it costs me some source. Alright, yeah. Actually, let's run it at 64. Let's just run it at 64. That is a bunch of stress units, to be honest. I think that he's eating more than I'm making. Because this is going down. And whenever this finishes going down, it'll start pulling from something else. But this is also pulling from here, which doesn't seem to be, like, going down at all. But this one is. Yeah, that's going down by a fair amount, actually. Okay. So this is using more than I'm making in here currently, but I can ramp. I can ramp this up a lot more. And I think this will require, it'll require me to make a little bit of an adjustment, but actually can make this a lot better. But I want to learn one other thing real quick. Whenever I apply power... Oh, you just stop. Sweet. Those noises are really freaking cool, though. Well, alright. If we max this out, 256, we're going to drain so much of that. But I am curious how much stress we'll have. 65,536. How much... 65,000. How much does the big steam generator that I have over here, how much does this make? My level 9, 147,968. Okay, so a fair amount more. This steam engine will make a fair amount more stress units than the other than this thing will. But let me finish. Let me. I'm gonna add like 2 more source links. 2 more source links is what I'm gonna add. We're gonna move some stuff around. Okay. All right. Let's put the stressometer over here. Jaeger just hopped on. Yay! Alright, we don't need the cogs. Green pedestal. I can just put this. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. Grab this. I'm gonna let this finish burning out what it's got. And then I'm gonna pick this up. And move it over there. Jesus, that messed with my brain some. Alright, and this thing has all of the stuff pulled out of it. So what I'm gonna do is place this blackstone here. And we're gonna run this cable a little bit over here. No, not over here. We're gonna run it this way. There, and then the basic inventory hopper is going to go. No, not like that. Alright, we'll move this real quick. Oh, good lord. Oh, I can't see shit. There. It's gonna go there, right? And then from here. Oh, actually, hold on. All right, I'm just gonna fill in some stuff. And we're gonna make volcanic source link, and we're gonna make 3 more. So let's make 3 more volcanic source links. to go get more lava. No, I should just have an unlimited source of lava just here in this dimension. So let me just make, unless I don't want to go to the overworld unless I absolutely have to. So let me make a fluid tank real quick. There we go. Yep, and yeah, I should be able to just make the ender tank, no problem. 1, 2. All right, ender tank. Boom. Where are filters? Filter. Here we go. Let's go filter. Cool. There we go. There's my lava. Wait a minute. What? Why is it blue? Why is it blue? Whoa! That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing here in the... Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. That's good to know. I will play with that later. Boom. Okay, and then take from there. Take. All right, and then I need to make a few more of these. Go. I'll figure out how to make this look nice later. Using archwood logs. Cool. That's outputting that. Alright, and put that there, there, like there, and like there, and then just there you go. We have quadrupled our output. Oh. You can only take from one location. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay, you can only take from one. You're gonna take from that one. And I think all 4 of these should be working correctly now. Yeah, I'm seeing all 4 of them go. Okay. And I don't think we're gonna be filling this up fast enough for all 4 of these. So I may need to look into other ways. Oh, no. Yeah, hold on. Well, we're just gonna let this run for a second. Now, is there a way, another way for the to output items? Oxy. All right. The only thing that I can think of that might work for that. This. But would require Can I put it? All right, hold on. Yeah, this is definitely not going to wind up keeping up. So that allows me to do. Inventory network. Filters. Filter. Import or export. Inventory network. How do you import? But surely there is a better way. Hmm. I have a big brain idea. I have a big brain. Definitely have a big brain. I can definitely do this. This will definitely work. I did have the inventory cables. Why wasn't it? All right. Okay. Inventory. Base. Inventory. All right. Yeah. We're gonna make one of those. I don't have one currently. All right. So we're gonna use one of these. And then two. All right, here. That. And then we're gonna put filter on this. And we're gonna put this here, and then nope, that's not working. Nope, that did not work at all. Why did you ignore the filter? Damn it. Okay. Okay. That. Wasn't paying attention to the filter. Or maybe I actually need to. No, it. Okay. Is it that has accepted the filter, or? No. Okay. Alright, so that is not doing anything. Okay. Well. Alright, let me try this again. We're gonna do that. But we're going to make an item filter. Wait, do I already have one of these. I already have one of these. I already have one. Alright. Allow matching. Don't worry about matching the components. Okay, and then we're gonna put the filter in there. Maybe that's what the issue was, is that it wasn't actually using a filter. Nope. Allow filter. Configuration detail context. Allow matching. All right. Well, I know how to make that work. But I know how to make this work, but I'll need to have I'll need to make some regular filters for create attribute filter, list filter, matches items against a collection of items. Other filters can be used in filter slots of create components. All right, cool. Let's just these. Allow list, ignore data, check. Put that in there and then do that. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. We're gonna do this. Wow, that filled up fast. Okay. Gonna burn. We're just gonna burn a bunch of source real quick. Alright. Burn all of that. Alright, put a bunch of filters in there. We're going to pick this up. Put that down there. Okay. All right. That filter down there. All right. There we go. That will output a lot faster. And this, actually really curious how this will wind up, how I can wind up inputting into the network. Hold on. Ooh, okay, there we go. Oh my god, am I actually keeping up with this? No, I'm not. $32,000 SU is actually it's not bad, but it's using that whether I'm you know I'm using that amount or not. Alright, so this system can currently keep up with... It's slowly working its way down. With that amount of stress units. Like, I think it can definitely keep up with that, though. 76, 74, 71, 28, 86, 391. Yeah, it's keeping up with that at least. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right. Sweet. Magical power system. Very nice. All right. I think I'm gonna take a break and go see Jaeger's stuff now. Tinker, tinker, tinker. I figured it out. Mostly. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, okay. Oh, I was trying to pet you. Oh, well. Well, let's go see what Jaeger's been up to. Put that in there. Elevator. I'm gonna make like a combat spell. I think Ray is gonna wind up being one of the main things that I want.
Hello.
Hello.
I will show you. I've
You've-
started my terrace system over here.
You started building dwarf homes.
Yeah, every dwarf home
For
comes with an
sale.
infinite water. Yeah, every dwarf home comes with an infinite water source.
Oh, very nice.
A very nice little garden area.
Place for garden.
Yeah. Scenic
Mhm.
views. This is the more ritzier area because, next to the magical gardens.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yes. But yeah, and then very, 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 very nice. Some get more expensive and elaborate, like this one gets a little more elaborate.
Ooh, chiseled deep slate. Every dwarf has to grow their mushrooms in Gloomstalk.
Yeah, it is
As
required
Cheryl
by
says.
the state. Large fireplace is optional. But yeah, little storage and little rooms. They're very nice.
The stars of the room. It's a bit.
I shouldn't have put an iron door on there. I forgot you can't just open those without buttons and stuff.
Just put a lever on there if you want. There we go.
Oh, what that is? Sorry.
Oh. How is Tyrion doing?
Your nephew is a sassy little boy.
He's a sassy little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Yeah. But everything else is good. Yeah, I worked on this for about 45 minutes. Got it done.
Damn,
And,
that's a lot of work
finished-
in 30 minutes.
When you have
work
a
fast.
plan, it becomes easier.
It does.
I finished up more of the fire braziers or whatever you want to call them.
Braziers.
Braziers.
Braziers. Yeah.
And
Part of Tolkien's
here-
lore that the dwarves did some growing in the caves, with mushrooms being a staple, and then things like beans, wheat, and barley in areas that had more
Yep.
light. Ooh.
Yep. Upstairs we have
upstairs?
the primary waystone alcove,
Yes, primary waste room. Yeah.
and then up here will be a. I want this to be the Starlight portal.
Oh, the Eternal Starlight Portal. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll do a magic room in here.
Yeah. We can. I can.
It won't be a big one. It'll be just like it'll be for looks.
Yeah. The
This is a
Eternal
big-
Starlight portal will be. Do you mean Ars Nouveau or do you mean Eternal Starlight?
Eternal Starlight.
Okay. That also works the way that like the Nether does. So you'll wind up
Yeah.
coming out pretty close to where I'm at.
That's fine. I've been through your portal.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll just have to swap out the Void Stone, or the
don't go
the
that way.
Obsidian for the Void Stone.
The walls get angry that way.
Oh, I'm aware. I know what's over there.
But that took.
I was
about
there when it
20
was built.
minutes. I was there when the laws were written.
I was there when it was built. Yes.
What I'm doing here is I'm going to dig down in like a tunnel, and I'm going to just fill it with gems into a grand like throne room.
Okay.
But the
Do you
real
want-
changes is right here.
Do you want some magic gems?
Yes.
All right,
This is
hold
the
on.
real
Let
change.
me get you some magic gems.
Okay.
There's some source gems. Because you can have these and then also convert them into blocks you can decorate here. These are the source gems and the source gem blocks.
No, and I get a lot more work done because I have, easy storage now. But yeah, this is the real change.
Yeah, having easy storage is how are you liking it, by the way?
No, it's amazing. I'm happy. But yeah, this is the real change.
Mm-hmm.
Grand sweeping staircase. Like you get a real view from it here. It's just very nice.
Yeah. Do you want the like red flames or do you want blue flames?
As long as they're tucked in there, they're fine. Red flames are fine, but if you can change them, that's cool too. But right now,
So-
red flames are fine.
So here, let me pull out just so I can demonstrate like the visual difference. I'll pick this up right after.
You know what?
For
For the magic area, blue flames might be better. Like the
you
real
can
magic
do
area, which
like
we're building
that.
to. Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
So you just
the red
if-
one will be fine for there, but I have an idea for that actually.
Okay, all right, yeah. So I'll replace this then.
Yeah, like the real magic area is going to be up here. I'm going to build a wizard's tower underground.
Or was this you're not gonna have it connect into the Nether? Or
Oh yeah,
are you still wanting to do that?
I'm still wanting to do that. So the wizard's tower will connect to the island. And then
The island in the
will
Nether.
go-
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Now, the last thing I'm changing is down here, of course, underneath Grand Central Station, as it were. But we have a train, but I want to put a portal to everyone's base down here.
As well. You know,
Yeah.
would you want that down here, or would you want that up in your magic tower room?
I want it down here because this is just like Grand Central Station. If people need extra items, they can go up there and use the machinery and build things. Because I'm planning on putting the rest of the machinery in this industrial hub, going
Mhm.
down in every room, having a different function.
Gotcha.
So like grinder. So if anyone wants to use it, they can't. They can just go ahead and utilize the facilities we have, and they can take out any iron they need, andesite, whatever.
Nice.
Because it's free open storage down here, and it doesn't connect to the primary storage.
Yeah.
And of course, we have free wood for everyone: TNT, wood, all that. That is my my straw belt. It is not fancy.
That's fair.
Everything has a decent function. I've given up on my underground plan for out here because it's too much work. I will just leave this open cavern for the wilderness for people to come mine in.
So, I have an idea. I have an idea for you.
Yeah. Ah, my headset. Oh, bless you, Tyrion. Bless you. Such a sweet boy. No, leprechauns are gonna steal my baby.
Let's see. First, break. Extract. All right.
Either that, or we fill it with mushrooms over here. What do you think?
Here, let me demonstrate.
All right, demonstrate.
Here. Oh wait,
I did not.
I forgot a thing. 1 second.
Are you good?
Yeah, I forgot a thing. 1 second.
Tolkien is one of my favorites. Also, one of my new bosses. He started talking nerdy crap with me and brought up Lord of the Rings as one of his favorite series.
All right, here we go.
Oh yes. Oh, I've got it as like broken up as I want. It's mostly just filling it with dirt and stuff.
Just like replacing
yeah
the ground with dirt. Okay,
yeah,
hold on.
It's very cavernous already. I like the cavernous that we've gotten to.
Okay. There are some spells that might make that easier.
Now, if we could fill in that giant hole right over there, that would be grand.
To essentially, like, you just right click replace, and you can do it in like an area kind of thing.
Oh, I'm being attacked.
I got you.
Your blanket isn't a bite. You have no teeth. You can't bite nothing.
But his gums, they want to compress on things, seeking sensation. He wants to bite. He wants to eat.
No, that's fine. But yeah, no, that's the current plan. Maybe fill this with mushrooms and some trees and give it a wilderness. Did you see that sphere I put over your base?
Sphere?
Yeah.
No. I can't say
okay.
that I did see that.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, now
Yeah.
I gotta go fucking find that.
Oh yeah, no. That's the plan, is to build a very like tunnel down to a very large throne room, like Mines of Moria style.
Red
And then that'll be it.
Red
So
throne.
let's go see if you can find it. Yeah. Let's go see if you can find that.
The orb above my base.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's okay, Tyrion. It's okay. I'm just talking to one of your ants.
Yeah.
If I can get into the elevator by doing one-handed.
You're in the elevator.
Yesterday I played 3 games in Overwatch, and it's the new character and everything, and I ran very positive in all 3 games, and people are like, "You're so good," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's with holding a baby." And people were some people were talking trash, and they're like, "Oh, you can't even beat a dude with a baby."
That's always
really
fun.
funny.
Oh, I see it. Oh, hi. Okay.
The
I don't-
Orb of Jaeger.
I don't know how I missed that.
I don't know either. It's very large.
What did you do?
Magic.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Hang on, let me see if I can do it again. Okay, hang on. I gotta fly up. You know what? Here, I got an idea. My moons! They look so cool. Oh, it's okay. Domino, that is your sibling at this point. You fur child. I'm just gonna make him again when you're not online.
Can you make them temporary next? God damn it.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I think I have a better way of doing this. Spell. Does Dispel work? Yeah, Dispel works better. And is cheaper on the mana.
Yeah.
I
I'm
missed.
just shocked you didn't find that.
Yeah, I just didn't see them.
No, those have been up for like over 12 hours now, so.
I haven't been on until earlier today.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
I'll clear the rest of it later, but hold on. I have something mildly terrifying to show you.
Oh, mildly.
Yeah,
Mildly?
yeah, just mildly terrifying. Yeah, come over
Aw.
here. Come over here and stand behind me. Do
Where's
want you
over
to-
here?
Oh, across the lake, across the river.
The river.
Yeah.
Okay, my jetpack's dead, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can just walk around. Okay, yeah, that works.
Show me.
All right. I don't want to hit you with this.
Oh.
I forgot I removed a thing. Hold on.
Oh, there's 5 of those. No, there's 4. 4. 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Neato, Bazito.
So the actual terrifying thing here is being able to do this.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's great.
It's fun. I need to. So I'm actually at a point where I need to because my sword's gone. My sword's gone.
Oh.
Due to a bug with toolboxes. So be careful with those.
I don't use them anyways.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we could have toolboxes.
Toolboxes are not for tools. Funnily enough, they're for blocks. Because because when used with tools, the NBT data is it doesn't work well. It doesn't work right. Which is why my sword is gone.
Okay.
And it's also why Maya's are gone too. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It does a bit of tracking. Okay.
It's supposed to. It kind of didn't.
There it goes.
Yeah. I need to kill the wither.
Again?
Yeah. I need beacons for
Hmm.
for things. For various
another
things.
thing
For
I did is-
inventory things.
Down where my beacon comes out, I made it a little nicer.
Okay. What'd you do?
That- No, I just made it like a fancy looking area. Like we can go down there real quick.
Okay, yeah.
Whitewater rafting.
Wee. Ooh.
That is kind of fun, actually. That's like, oh, that's nice.
Aw, yeah, no, this is cool. I like that.
I like how the water splashes over it just a little bit and
Yeah.
makes it
Why
feel
is
like I'd probably put more water over here.
I don't see
I don't
your...
know why it doesn't come out, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's coming out now.
Ow.
I guess it's technically also fast travel down here.
Yeah, kind of. But yeah, no, like everything's worked out really well, and since I've had not infinite storage, but more open storage, I've been able to build faster. I did extend this up to the maximum,
Good, good.
and
Yeah.
I'm going to work on my other vaults to the sides of it. But really, this is done. I just need to do the paint stuff, or however the hell you do that for these.
Yeah, you've got you've still got like 1,500 slots left.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
that's pretty
need the
good.
vaults at all, really. Like, well, I need the vaults below us.
Yeah, you need this vault. This is the main
Yeah.
vault you need.
That is the
Yeah.
primary vault. These smaller ones do add a good chunk, but really
Mhm.
not that much.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, no, the infinite, like not infinite, but the wireless inventory makes everything so much faster, so much easier.
I'm glad
Um,
we were able to get that done
yeah.
before Tyrion arrived.
Tyrion popped out. Tyrion just like, as Ariel put it, Spartan kicked his way out.
You did. You did.
I do need a bunch of golems though. So like the stairway down is gonna be in a tunnel of jewels and stuff, and I want to
Mhm.
put like a bunch of like amethyst golems and stuff, like walking around it and
Um,
everything like that. So it's
Gotcha.
open. Yeah,
Very
I've got
cool.
one down there. I think it's still alive. Are you still alive down there?
Yeah, he's down there. I see him.
Yeah, you're just like in this little corner.
Fine.
He's
He's
here.
fine.
He's got like a whole like open area and everything down here, and he doesn't use it.
Well, because he doesn't have a job to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Give him a chest down here, and he'll fill it with amethyst for you.
I might do that later, but yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
no, but
he'll
that's
like
about it.
walk around, and he'll be more like mobile and stuff, and do little dances and yeah.
But I plan to break through here to join it to that little hole and everything. So. Oh, last
Nice.
thing is last. Crap.
Mhm.
Is there a way you can get me just back up there really quickly? Can you,
Yes.
Oh,
It's okay, buddy. You're supposed to go to bed. You want your mama? It's okay. It's okay. There you are. Mama's coming. There we go.
What?
It's okay, buddy. You're just not wanting to be a sleepy boy, and you should be.
oh yeah.
All right, look in the direction you want to move. You wanna jump or fly?
I want to get back to. I think that's the direction. Yeah, up there. I want to get up there. Oh, almost. Okay.
Back.
I think I'll just build up.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll do this. Here we go, and then
I gotta give
up.
you the infinite jump ring.
Someday, it would be nice. Okay, so actually, right here is a good place to show you. Oh God, what the hell just happened to me?
Oh, if you try to double jump, you'll glide right now.
Oh, am I that magical?
Yeah,
Okay.
I gave
have it
you
blocked off.
an additional buff.
Okay. I have it blocked off because it just doesn't need to ever be looked at again. But you see this
Uh-huh.
pipe?
Uh huh.
This pipe. If I can. Oh, okay. Okay.
You can't jump that high.
No, I know. It gets weird on my screen.
But yeah, because you're
that
gliding. You usually move into gliding because I gave you that buff. Here, hold on. Let me. I'll fix it. I'll fix that.
we.
gotta-
I feel like I'm drunk when I do that.
No, not self. Touch. I need to touch you.
Touch me.
Touch you. Dispel.
Touch me, Lana.
You've been touched. You're done.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay. But yeah, that goes from my reserves of lava to here.
I see. I
Pump
see.
through all the way through because it's the style I enjoy. It's very hard to get over there, but there's only two things, and it all connects to here via this. This is the primary pump that actually gets it moving. But there are a few pumps down there that do that.
Yeah, you have to have a certain number of pumps per set of
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, one's for speed, and the rest are for actual movement.
Mhm.
But yeah, that works out really well. And if we go back up to my lava room, where is she? She's
I'm
tiny.
here.
There she is. I don't see
I'm
you
not-
half the time because you're so tiny.
I'm not that tiny right now. I'm just half size.
But yeah, this does not go down at all. Like,
It won't.
I'm wondering what. I know. I'm just wondering at what point when it will start kind of like, going down a little bit, but then going back up when it's not like super needed. Because these get fed, and then they don't take any more lava for a certain amount of time.
Well, these aren't. Well, this one's doing a little bit.
Yeah, they're not
You
doing a
need-
lot right now.
You can upgrade this. You can put 6 engines on this one. On this one
Yeah.
over here, you can put 6 engines, and on this one you can put 8 engines.
Yeah. Now, like
I don't
I'm gonna,
know
I'm-
why
I'm-
they're different.
I don't know either. Is the thing. I think
Oh,
it
you need
might
more
be-
water. You just need more water for
Yeah,
this one,
yeah.
and then you can put 8
Which
engines
I
on that
don't.
one.
I don't super understand why it's not enough water getting in yet, but I'll figure that out.
Just- It has to do with like it's probably where the water is pumping from. It's going to this one first, and then it's
I've
going
got-
to this
yeah.
one.
Well, I've got two sources here. You can come back here. I have a nifty little like fold in.
So okay.
Also, I cleaned up this a bit so it's more movable. So there's an infinite water source here it collects from, and another infinite water source where you see where that red block goes and meets the ceiling from here. Well, actually, you're in there. Come here. You see where the red block meets the ceiling up there? There's another reservoir that both suction from.
This block up here
Yeah.
meets the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Well-
a reservoir up there both suck from too.
So
So
it's
it might just be speed.
it's the speed of the pumps.
Yeah.
It's the speed of this pump here.
Which is going insanely fast in all honesty.
It could be faster.
I know it could always be fast. Everything could be faster. I'm an orc player, everything could be faster.
Paint it red.
That doesn't work anymore, sadly. GW took our fun away.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Of course it works. GW is not the boss.
Fun fact.
You're
by
the boss.
way, the new lore coming out is Dorn might be coming back, Rogel Dorn, and they're going
Oh.
to have an alliance against the Tyranids with the smart plan, which is with the Tau, the Eldari, and the Necrons. And they're going to fight the Tyranids.
Ooh, that's gonna be cool.
You know, like a normal spacefaring civilization would go, oh, smart people and smart groups want to help me. No longer just
Mhm.
dumb because of bullshit.
Just set, yeah. Just
Outpost.
you just gotta incentivize the orcs to fight the Tyranids, and the Tyranid problem is almost solved.
Okay, how far can I bust this? It's at 78.
Oh,
yeah.
hold on. This broke.
Oh, okay. Oh, then
So
it
that-
might be too fast.
That's too fast.
Okay, okay.
So
you tell me
don't
if that breaks. I'm going to back it down.
back it down to 128 at most.
It's on 28. Okay, it's good on 28, so I'm going to bump it up a little bit.
Yeah, bump it up to 32.
We good?
Oh yeah, I think we're good. That's hold on.
Okay. These things are going crazy fast.
Yeah,
You want me to bump it up
okay.
again? Or no?
Yeah, try and bump it up again, because you can use. It's still saying only 6 on this boiler here.
I'll go 36. Did it break that gear, or is it still good?
It's still good.
Alright, I'll bump it up to 40.
You're still good.
Good. Alright, 45.
Still good.
Alright, let's go 50.
We're still good. Oh, you're up to level 7 on this boiler.
Alright, 55.
Okay. You're still good.
Alright, 60.
Still good.
Alright, 65.
That has you at level 8 on this oh, wait. No, it just broke. Alright, put it at 64.
Alright, 64. Bam, 64.
Alright. There we go.
Alright,
Yep.
that pushes that. Yeah, look, we did
That's
it.
up to level 8. Technically, you can go up to level 9 on this one, but you'd have to rework a bunch of this system.
Yeah, and I'm not doing
Uh,
that. Oh,
And yeah, if you don't want to do that, then you don't.
yeah. But you come up here, it's actually pretty well laid out. I'm actually kind of proud of this.
Yeah, this is it's a pretty interestingly laid out, and it works great. You've got you've got that power coming in. Dude.
Yeah, so
even
that power
more
comes in.
water.
Yeah, so it moves more water. Both sides do this in a way. I haven't adjusted the other one just yet for that. But that was the thing. It was like, this one is
So,
doing the things, and I've got this one
I-
kind of... Actually, no, I did fix this one. Come here.
I bet. Hold on. I bet.
Yep.
Here.
Okay, this does work that way. Okay, yeah, I have this one registered too.
Hold
Well,
on.
set up too.
I may have what you need in order to push it.
Okay.
Just that a little bit further.
Ah.
Oh, that's lava. Never mind.
Yeah, that's lava. Here, let me,
Okay.
because these are supposed to have, like, they're a very clear way to understand which ones these are.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have another water pipe running anywhere?
I should have only 2 set up. So you
You
have,
have lava.
res-
That one's
you have
going out to
reservoir,
lava. Okay, that one.
and then you have backup. You have 2 lavas.
And that one's lava down there.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one outflows, those inflow. Yeah. Yeah, these are your inflow pipes right over here on the left side of the machine.
Okay.
This right one is just for outflow.
Yeah, I think these pumps are running at max, which that should. Hold on.
You need any help, love? Or are you okay?
Oh no.
What?
Why did that reduce it? Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you went from 8 to 2. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, wait, why did that reduce it? Because it's just extending the amount of water that can go in, but like, why did that go down? What the? Huh? All right, hold on. Wait, what does that do? No.
I am industrious dwarf.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I have a water pump that's going in and is like a single water pump is able to get me up to at that speed is able to
Yeah.
get me up to level 9 on mine.
Yeah. I don't know. This is what I found gets to the working. And yeah. All this goes back to in here, which goes up to the reservoir up here, which you can't even access this reservoir anymore. I'd have to break open the ceiling for it. Like, that took a week to figure out too. How to get the pipe to work on the reservoir. Like, yeah, no. Up there, through that is where the reservoir is. You can't even get up there because I sealed it back earlier.
Oh, okay.
Not earlier, but long time ago.
Gotcha. Because I see the big tank over this way, through the wall on the mini
Yeah.
map that way.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm dying. There we go.
Why are you dying?
I,
How
I,
are you
I
dying?
I can't swim in water.
Okay.
Like I can only do I can only jump. I can't do much more. I sink to the bottom because of the armor.
What armor do you have on?
Netherite jetpack, netherite leggings, diving.
Oh, it's the diving stuff.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I know swim.
So you-
I just go down.
you sink. If you took
Yeah,
off
but
the
this-
diving
th-
stuff, you wouldn't sink, but then you would be
Yeah.
less dwarf accurate.
Yeah, this one's a bit more clean,
Oh,
but
this
it works
one's
just the same.
Yeah, this one's also just level 8 as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This one also does feed in. If you look up, it does feed from the machine itself too. So it is constantly powered, no matter what.
Yeah, so if you want to add more engines,
Yeah,
you'll have
That-
way more stress units available.
that's the plan at some point to do that. But
You don't need it right now?
every and I don't want to do it right now. But everything is flowing off the same engine groupings here soon.
Mhm.
Which is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to make one engine room for everything, and this is kind of getting to that point.
Yeah?
So everything will be here. I might add another set of. I'll add more arms and more ability to adjust, but the generators are going to go on the ceiling.
I'm glad we were able to get these to be in sync and both be at level 8.
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
It's grand. Like I said, this actually only took like 30 minutes this morning.
Yeah. Oh, unified storage system probably it did a lot of that shit.
100% made it easier.
I'm so glad we were able to get that.
If you, by the way, if you go up here and you look down, you could there, as is normal with me, I made a face. If you come up here and look down,
Oh, you did. That's a big nose.
Yeah, it is.
With a long
You go into a
nose.
mouth.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
Nope, that's it. Yeah. Riru has really upped the game when it comes to decorating, so I was like, I really need to get this done. I missed a hole right there, and it's pissing me off. It's in the darkness, but I just noticed it. God damn.
Yeah, no, I see it. If you want to give me some deep slate bricks, I'll fix it.
Here it's just deep slate bricks. Okay.
Yeah, deep slate
Deep.
bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, I only needed the one, but okay.
Yeah, it's just
There you
harder
go.
to split the stack and just flip it back to me.
There you go.
Yeah, but I added texture, I added depth, and I've done everything that Riru always suggests, and I did the thing. But it's still very
Yeah.
rigid because dwarven.
Yeah, it's still got it's dwarven architecture. You can only
Yeah, it is
Can't-
dark.
can't
It is very dark.
keep it
over here,
from
though,
being
so-
that. Yeah.
Here we go. But I have to add one to the other side now.
Symmetry.
Symmetry is very important in real life.
It is.
I thought about doing lava, but I feel like that would cause more problems right now than it would solve.
Yeah, I'm actually imagining this room with blue flames and acerine instead of crimsite.
I can see
And
it.
that would be really cool.
Oh, if I could build another base somewhere where you go through a magical port, just a mirror dimension, where everything is just a different color,
Hmm.
and it's like the twin bases.
It was either acerine or using lapis lazuli blocks, but
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think acerine would be better.
or lapis bricks. What? That's
But yeah.
not. Oh. Oops.
For all the people, you may come live down here in the dwarven area. We have houses on the surface, and you may use the industrial area. There is plenty of andesite alloy and iron for you to use for anything, and the rest of the industrial area will be built here soon with a crusher, an enchanter thing with full magic setup with a ton of experience just for you to use. Yeah, that actually looks really good. It's glowy too.
Yeah, it glows too.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Like if I didn't have what Riru set up on the other side with the spawners and everything,
Yeah.
I would probably just do a mirror in
The
here.
red on one side, blue on the other.
Yeah.
Well,
this
you
works
could
really well.
We could ask her to build this in another
I'm not
location later.
I'm not asking her to do that at all. Hell, no. This took too long, and it took too long for me to incorporate it into the system, into the lava system. Like this was
fair.
actually really annoying to build, and this took the longest at like 2 hours.
Aw.
No, but I need a pigman farm, a pigman spawner next. 'Cause I've got those guys now, and I did add 2 more pokers to the bottom so it goes faster. So everything should be done though.
Are they
Oh,
set to attack?
They should
Attack?
be.
They are. Yep. They do a little bit.
Yeah. I need to put the filters on the bottom thing so they can actually hold a sword, but I haven't had time to do that yet.
Yeah. And then you've got. Oh, have you added a head? Have you
No.
been pulling the heads out?
It just goes in here, and then I move it back. I haven't added anything extra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got how much experience from this? 3,677 nuggets of experience.
God damn.
So, like, this is opened up the entire thing for if anyone wants to come live down here, you can use all the things in the industrial area. Wait, is there vines again? No, it's just
No, I don't
blazes
see-
being blazes.
Yeah, I don't see it. Fine.
But yeah, the two on the back end punch it into the direction with the wind, and it goes faster now.
It does. Just a bit.
Yeah,
Just
it's
enough.
Not much, but in this game, where like the efficiency is now the name of the game,
Mhm.
the speed efficiency going up is actually improved. So that's good. So yeah, that's all the improvements I've done over the last day. And I'm very proud of that. But yeah,
Nice.
for like I said, anyone can live down here with me. I've made houses. Everyone can use the resources, and yeah,
Well, if anybody needs a place to live after, for whatever reason,
Yeah.
yeah. A nice,
like
safe
I-
little bunker.
yeah. And we don't have Endermen really, because fuck the Endermen.
Well,
No,
we
like-
also, I also nerfed the Enderman.
Oh,
heavily.
did you nerf them a little? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. They can still move watermelon blocks and pumpkin blocks, but they can't move like dirt or anything.
Good. But yeah, I'm gonna put a crusher in here. Next level, I'm gonna put another like setup system, and so on all the way to the bottom.
Nice.
But yeah, that's it. It's ready to be used by anyone who wants to, and I'm just gonna improve the look now. Oh, you know what would be cool? On the ceiling, I could just do a mirror with the blue.
Yeah, you could. That could work.
That could actually look really pretty.
Just mirror it entirely.
Mhm. Yeah. I don't know how I would do the flames down is the only problem.
You could
flames-
use
flames don't go
soul.
down.
You could use soul lanterns instead
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
and hang them from chains.
Yeah. That would work. But yeah. It looks really good. I'm really happy with it. I need to get this out of here. Yeah. I give it a B.
What's underneath here?
Cavernous things.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god.
get out!
Let me out. I can't get out.
You got to get out.
I
Here.
have no jetpack.
Okay, hold on. Wait, come over here.
Out. Out.
Come up.
Yeah. Free.
All right. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. All right. There you go. You. I was like,
That's a clip. Oh.
I was like, what's
Jesus.
underneath? It could have been so much worse too.
Yeah, no, I filled in. I like to have it filled in because we have a mini map. And the mini map just shows me how dirty this place, like how many open spaces are around my base, and it bothers me. Yeah.
Is that what I did was essentially just make blocks the transparent. Oh, there's water in there. What the?
Yeah, that's actually where one of the pumps is for the line that goes
Huh.
all the way.
I didn't
It
know you
goes
had.
all the way in. Yeah,
Okay.
it goes all the way down. Like you could go through here and see it better, but yeah, like down through this section right here. But yeah, that's just open space. Like here, I can. There we go. Yeah. Oh, the diving stuff. No. There you go. So you can see it. There you go. Go and take a look. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything connects. Everything's done. It's what. Oh God. That's rage baity.
Yeah, I could
But
just
yeah,
put
Oh,
you
could-
under
you
the
could flip
ground and
around.
just
It would be
not
terrible.
help you get out.
Yeah, but yeah, no. This is the nice little entrance for the wilderness in the mine area.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to ask people to do is to stay away from the cauldron.
Don't touch it.
Leave. Don't touch it. It was a pain in the ass, and it's already broken once. So no touchy.
No touchy.
I had to fix it, and it worked, and everything's back to normal. I'm pretty sure. It looks
All right.
like it's back to normal.
Let me look. Let me double check. Yep, bottomless supply. You're still good.
Yeah. No, a creeper blew up a wall, and everything went to hell.
Oh god.
Yeah, but I fixed it. That's where this gray cobblestone patch came from. Well, another section of it, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, that's really it.
That's
we're
great.
done.
Oh,
Yeah. Problems. Yeah.
where'd that come from?
I give my construction a B, maybe a B plus.
There we go.
I'm happy.
I give it an A. At least.
Yay! I get an A.
If not S.
Oh, I'm judging myself over Riru's construction abilities.
Fair.
Like Riru is very good at this stuff. I just like dwarven architecture because it's very rigid.
I'm just an engineer. I'm not a designer. I'm an engineer.
Oh, damn it. I'll fix it later.
Okay.
All right. Hey, do you have enough of that blue stone so I can do the ceiling?
Do you have any
Or is
lapis?
it
It's lapis
I do.
lazuli.
I only have
that's all it is.
194. I probably I can find more. I'm sure I can.
If you find me the ore blocks, I can make you so much.
Oh yeah, I got 28 right here.
Here, all right, yeah. Drop that.
Yeah, the little smack.
That's all yours.
All right, that is a ton. There we go. And now I have over 1,000. Okay,
Yeah,
that works.
that's all I
That
use for
works.
that.
And I'm gonna mirror that on the ceiling now.
Because either
Yeah,
that
so-
or you would want the acerine, which is different.
I think I'll go with the lapis because it glows a little and it's pretty.
Okay. Yeah.
Mirror it up here. Build my magic tower. Where does this come out at? Like, if I started building a round structure up, where is this up on the ceiling? On the top world, the overworld.
Give me a second.
Because I don't want to be going up through your base.
This comes out over where. That's actually great. So where this comes out is where I was planning to, on the surface, to do something with you, where we build a marina and an airfield together.
We could build a tower for it with airship docks and everything.
Uh-huh.
That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like that's where this is like right over the like birch area that's down there.
Mm-hmm.
That's down on the shore. This is like almost currently we are like dead center of it.
Okay, cool. We can start building this circle here then. How big do you think we want it?
Go big.
Okay. Put the center here. Let me mark your location.
Do like a I mean like that's the center of like where you're currently like walking and stuff. So
Like
yeah,
right here.
just- Oop,
Ow.
sorry. So like
Damn.
I wouldn't necessarily start it with the center there.
I'm just marking where you kind of want it is.
I mean, you look. We can figure it out on the surface because we can terraform,
Yeah.
we can move dirt, etc., etc. Make the tower, 39 in diameter, at
39.
least.
Okay, 39 in diameter. All right. I'm thinking blackstone. Like make it look kind of evilly.
You want Blackstone?
I like Blackstone.
You want? Hold on. Wait. Wait.
By the way, at my wife's C-section, once again, black nurses save the day and make everyone calm and happy. It happens every single time we go to the doctor or the hospital. Oh,
You want Blackstone?
oh! You know how rare this is for me to find?
Okay. Jaeger, follow me.
Uh-huh.
Follow me.
Okay. You're gonna show me that I'm an idiot, are you?
No, not an
Okay.
idiot. Just
Oh, hang on. I need food. Food.
You're just talking-
sandwiches.
you're just talking to the queen to the end. Your sister's the queen of the
Oh
end.
yeah, that's right.
And there's a lot of Blackstone in the end.
There's a lot of black in the end.
I have Jaeger. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was my sixth. That was my sixth one.
Okay. The last thing I'll say, I'm building another terrace up here with more
Ooh,
homes.
yes.
So if people want to come help, they can build buildings. I'll designate areas where you can start building buildings and pathways.
Mhm.
Just kind of follow the general aesthetic.
I got you. I got you.
All right, let's
Just
go.
to follow the example of the over.
Yeah,
over
like
there.
a terrace.
Yeah.
We have a terrace. This one will be B terrace, and then so on up to the Great Tunnel.
Hmm.
I've gotten very Minecrafty over the last couple weeks.
Good. Especially if you're having fun.
Yeah. It
That's the most
gives
important
me that few minutes of outlet that I need to just breathe for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, pill break.
Yeah. Take your meds. Meds important.
Always remember, people, if you can at least get out of bed, take a shower, and take your meds, you've done something during the day, and that's to be celebrated.
You've maintained yourself. So
That
yeah,
is to
let's
be celebrated.
come up here.
Get out of bed, take your meds, maybe even take a shower. And I freeze. I'm standing there, so
Yeah, you're here. It's just gotta wait for the rest to load real quick.
it's thinking. Hang on.
You'll be here soon. Ah! Damn it. Oh. Crashed. Standby. Jaeger.exe crashed. Aww. There you are. Baby.
Loading train. Loading train. Wait, do I hear it?
Yeah. Hello?
What?
Hey,
I'm
you hear
alive.
me? Hello?
I live.
Hello? All right, look at the walls.
Yeah, I know Blackstone. I just didn't know where you got. Do you just get Blackstone from the Nether? Is that just where it comes from?
This is not the Nether.
Oh, not the Nether. Turn it around. Flip it. The other
These
side.
these rooms were solid
Hmm.
Blackstone. I dug all of this out.
Okay, so yeah, just the end has Blackstone. Okay.
The end has a lot of Blackstone. The Nether has a bunch of Blackstone too, but yeah, the end has
The
A
end
lot.
is made for Blackstone, not Whitestone.
I guess. Come see what I made.
Yeah, show me.
Come look.
Wait, which way did you go? I lost you. Oh, I looked down for 3 seconds. Oh yeah, I was watching you do this. Oh god.
Don't walk too close, because those have to be like out just normal.
Okay, here. I'm gonna give you these back because
You can have them. All right. Yeah.
no,
Okay.
I have my own production facility of that.
Yeah, fair. And then the enormous amount of magic, liquid magic here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All
So what I want to
Hmm?
do is I want us to build a magic tower together,
Mhm.
and that be okay. So like what you were talking about earlier was building the marina and the airship thing,
Mhm.
and that's really cool. We build the giant tower and we put the portal network there for like all
Okay.
the people. But I think we
and-
might have to go a little larger than 39.
Yeah, if you want to go, yeah, go bigger.
I think we're
Go
gonna
as
have to
big as your heart
50.
feels.
I'll figure it out. But yeah, no, this is cool. So what is it supposed to do? Explain.
So what this does is essentially
Hmm.
those blazing archwood logs.
Yeah.
It outputs those, and then these volcanic source links burns them, and then turns them into source. And then there's a source jar that's like underneath, that's like at the where these like four corners meet.
Yeah.
And that is then fed into this source relay depositor, which deposits the source into all of these jars.
Oh.
And then this source relay collector will take from all of those jars. And then right now I currently have it going over here. I'm going to do something a lot more with it. This was just to be like, okay, well, let's learn. So this uses source in order to create rotational energy. And
Oh.
so it right now it's creating like it's rotating 64 RPM, and it has an available amount of stress units at 16,384, and it can go up to 256. It's placed wrong.
Yeah. It has to be below it, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Can it be above it? Come on, wait. Vertical
Pretty
gearbox.
sure it has.
Put it on top there.
Oh, but why? That's cool though. Why is it's different glow here?
Because it's the end. The physics here is different. It's my dimension. I've decided.
No, that does not work.
Damn. Okay.
It has to be below it. Yeah,
Well, hold on. Let me get
it's
that.
fine. It's
Well,
we
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
to
I can
figure
do
it
it.
out.
I can do
Yeah,
it.
okay.
I can do it. I can
All
do it.
all I know is I love the fact that Riru made me a fucking skin for this game.
She
and
did.
I've never had a custom skin in this, and
Yeah,
it
no,
looks
she's-
amazing.
She knew what she wanted to make you, and she got it. There you go. You just put it up there.
Oh god dang it! All right, You know, I had a minute today talking about like night looks and stuff like that, where I was like, "Oh, I could play Baldur's Gate again," and I was like, "No,
No, I don't.
would
I
rather
don't
not.
want to. I refuse. So yeah, that generates a lot.
this is great. No, this generates a shit ton."
Well, yeah, because I can just fucking push it all the way up to the max, and it'll work, and then I can flip
There
that
we go.
off.
I'm back on. Jaeger is back online with movement at least now.
Nice. So yeah, the amount that this is generating is not enough in order to
Yeah.
run this at max.
Yeah.
But it is enough to run it at 64, I think.
I have an idea. I want to know if it might work. So we build this generator, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Could we use these, like the liquid magic, in a giant tank and run a generator out of it? So we could have like a middle, like this going to like a giant tank above it through the center of the tower.
So source doesn't isn't a liquid as far as I know.
It just looks liquid. That's the
It yeah, it just looks liquid. So like
Yeah.
that was what like threw me off earlier, because what I was thinking is that I thought I saw something where it says source jar frame and then source jar valve and source jar core. And it looked like it was like a multi-block thing for making like essentially a big multi-block source tank. And you know what, hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Let me look it up. Source jar class and source no. Where is this from? Sauce library. In terms of data, Ars Nouveau and its utility library, sauce lib, handles shared mechanics, attributes, and liquid source. Oh, okay. It's for a mod that we don't have.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. No, that's
Um,
fine. We'll figure it out. I want some I want like a giant crystal thing going through the middle of the tower. I think that would be really cool. Or like hanging down like the entrance. I think that'd be really neat looking.
I'm looking up to see if there's a way to make. Does not use built-in multi-block tank for storing source. Instead, it relies on individual source jars up to 10,000
go out
source
there.
each or fluid. Add-on compatibility. Tanks swim on site. Start Mania or create. Wait. Wait, what is this from? Ars Technica, source motor. Yeah. I guess there's not a. Okay, so that may be something that I look at, for a future mod.
Why can I just see through this and I feel like it is a thing, but like it's not identifying that there's blocks here.
So it that is called. Hold on. Yeah.
Huh?
Let me.
Oh.
It is called Skyweave. Hold on. Here you go. Put it in your
I just
inventory.
I need to get out. I need to get outside real quick too.
I'll bring you outside. So go ahead and
Okay,
place that
here's-
block
here's this
back in there. Oh, okay.
sorry.
All right. I got it. No, I got you. Okay. All right. You want to head outside? All right. Come
Yeah,
on
you
this
go
way.
outside real quick. This
Over
way?
here.
Which way is this way? Oh,
Over
there
here.
you are. I see you. Yeah, I hit tab on the overworld map and it's there.
Gotcha. And then over this way. Careful of the hole. It won't kill you,
I've
but
got
it'll
my
be annoying
jetpack.
to get out.
I've got my jetpack on this time.
Yeah, okay, fair. Good. There's not going to be any holes for you to fall into that'll kill you, at least now. Because all of that has been taken care of.
Okay, hang on a second.
God damn it.
I need you to leave this one up. This is my contribution.
Okay. All right. All right.
This is the one thing I've added to the world.
Okay. An unsightly orb.
The lore, what? I wonder what the lore for that is. Is like a dwarf came down here, cast a magic spell. He's not good at anything else but building, and he's not very.
He tried to cast a magic spell, sneezed, and then that giant orb showed up instead. And then he dug himself out, and he called it art.
Yeah. I've got to head out. I will talk to you later, Lana.
All
Big
right.
time.
You have a good night.
Love y'all.
Give lots of love to your family.
I will. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty. So, okay, that's right. We were gonna figure out how to connect the stuff. Import it back into the system. There we go. That's not very fast. But it'll work. That's okay. I do wonder if there is a mod that will allow me to store even more source, because each one of these is 10,000 source, and this uses so much just to like run it. I think 128 generates 32,000 stress units, and that I don't know. We'll have to hold on. Run out. Let that center one run out. Run for a minute. We may be able to run at 128 RPM, but I want to be able to run at 256. All right. And use all of the stress units available. And I'll just like downstep it or something, but I would like to be able to use like 65,000 or have 65,000 stress units available. Because these things are not cheap to make. They are kind of expensive. For now. I do want... I will need to automate a bunch of stuff. Maybe this is enough. Maybe I am generating enough in order to run this thing at 128 SU. I don't think it's enough at 256. Is it enough at 256? What? Oh, it's taking too much from the jar. So it's too much for this thing. So I'd have to get another one of these and have it output to here as well. But then I don't know if is this one enough? I don't know. I don't know. And if I'm like, if I'm doing that, I need to use that to then convert that into electricity and just make this like a whole set of like loss. 512 source per second. Oh, this tells me outright. Oh, I don't even need the stressometer in order to be able to read this. Okay. 512 source per second. But I don't know. I don't know how much these are generating per second. But I am able to make enough. That's good to know. Okay, cool. I will eventually empty out into the rest of the system. I wish these were faster. I don't know why these are so slow. There is an additional level here that I'm considering. And inventory cable. Yeah, inventory cable connector, which is there. What I'm tempted to do is essentially build large vaults. Well, I guess I could. Wait a minute. What I could do is I could do the mirror this on this side, and then these are vaults. And I can have so many vaults. I'm like, I can't. How does it take to make? That would be so much storage, I would never have to worry about it. Ever. Wooden barrels. Oh, God. A very large amount of spruce logs. I don't have to worry about spruce logs anymore. Yeah, I could do that. What is the max size for a vault anyway? Let's find out. That's... Huh? Wait, huh? All right, let's make 2 stacks of barrels. We're so close. We're so close. God, we barely. Alright, we have 2 stacks of barrels. Let's make 2 stacks of item vaults. Okay, we ran out of... Alright, let's make a stack of vaults. We'll do that. We'll make a stack of vaults. Right. Here. There's a bunch of other blocks here, like acerine and stuff, that I also need to automate. And I need to get together a list of all of them. And get a list of what I need to automate. And I may wind up doing that over there. Over there at my main factory there. Or I might wind up doing it at the end. I'm not sure. All right. What is the maximum size of a vault? Because I don't know off the top of my head. Go. Well, it's more than that. $1,260 slots. All right. Well. Oh. I need to smash more iron. I'm thinking about how I could wind up automating this into, but like using the automation to also control the amount. In the same way that I've like automated, I will always have 8,192 andesite. Because if you look in here, I have, well, at least 8,182 andesite. I will always at least have a certain amount of iron. I will always have at least a certain amount of I wonder how much just a regular storage barrel of iron sheets. At least wind up I could wind up automating the andesite alloy. I can wind up automating the andesite alloy, automating the shafts, automating the essentially automating a bunch of like the basics like brass and various other different stuff, and then all put them all into the limited storage barrels that are subdivided into 4. I have ones that are subdivided into 3, limited to 4. 4 slots, 8 times base stack size multiplier. Use that to control the amount. Limit it, but My God. Okay. There is a limit. There is a limit. Okay. All right. Wait. Okay. So this is the limit. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 9. Because it's 9 by 3 by 3. So 9 by 9. 81. So I need 81 item vaults in order to reach the maximum, which is 1620 slots. God damn. Now I don't know that I have enough room to go that way. I think I definitely do going this way, and I think I definitely do going this way. But if I I think I do. If I lay it out, 7, 8. Yeah, if I lay it out long ways this way and then long ways that way, that is an enormous amount of additional storage that's in vaults buried in the wall. Additionally, this is set up to automatically connect because of the repositories. Because now, like, because I pulled that out, I'm not going to be able to see this cannon over here. Yeah, you can see it's not there. But put that back. And it's back. So, trying to think of how to get that connected in where you can see it without interrupting much of any of this. I can technically like take that out and it won't interrupt anything. And then I could build the vaults into the wall that way, but you're not really like seeing them the same. Because this whole thing is built around using the repository catalog in order to be able to deposit things into the repository here. Because the inventory connector that I was using wasn't able to see everything. So because whenever I replaced, if I replaced this with inventory connector, it can't see the cannon over here. It doesn't see it. But I'm curious if what is it? What? Why is that there? Why is that all the way over here? What? That's... Huh? What are you doing? Why? Why are you doing that? That's strange. At any rate, I'm curious if I put that there. Include an inventory connector. Yeah. Wondering if this can see cannon. No. It cannot. $48.06. 1,053. You even... Hold on. Wait a minute. I might be able to fix this using something else. Hold on. Add a connected block. Oh. No, left button is the one to. Don't. Oh, okay. So that tells me where it is able to see the connected blocks. Add connected blocks. I don't even know if this is gonna work correctly or not. Is there a maximum number that is able to see? Do? Connected blocks. Include an inventory connector. No. Does that extend it? Or does it have a limited 90 inventory? 90. $91 inventory. Okay, so no, it's not seeing that. Is it that that's too far? Yeah, because it's not reaching over here. Now, I wonder if I do this. If I did that. 91. Only 90. Alright, so maybe that one's too far. Still only 91 inventories. But can you see the cannon? You can see the cannon. Oh! Okay. I will understand. Hmm. So, what I can do? I actually like that it's not like hard filling up the ones that are close and then go into the other ones, but at the same time I'm worried that this hmm. Curious about the behavior of it. It started using this to like, is it just like moving some stuff around? Yeah, it is rather eclectic group of stuff. Rather very chaotically. This shouldn't be here. That shouldn't be. Not in that quantity. Wait, no, I put that in there. Okay, so never mind. No, that's fine. That is actually kind of fine. So that should be should be fine. And I should just kind of like randomly fill things in the way that I want, because that will actually wind up adding to the aesthetic that I want to maintain. But I do think that that if I were to make to dig out 9 blocks straight that direction, it would wind up pushing out into the, oh, actually, maybe not. This might be deep enough in that it won't. The wall starts about here, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that is kind of like right on the wall. Like if I like dig. Yeah, that's just very quickly out. And that doesn't really change much depth-wise down the way. Hmm. Means that if I here, I don't know that it's going to wind up seeing the rest of that. I guess it does. But it should see the ender pearls that I have over there. Ender pearl. Oh god, I have so many ender pearls actually. This means that if I were to put the bookworms here, because the bookworms essentially, I can use. Hold on, repository catalog. If I can use that repository catalog. Yep, I do see it. All right. Oh, wait. I need that. There we go. All right, yeah. So now to see all of it, that is how I will see all of it. Yeah, I think it's just that the inventory connectors just have a limited range that they themselves can wind up seeing. Max Owls 99, hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you tonight? How was your stream? I'll have to fiddle with this later. Oh god, I need to store it. Let's just close down there. I'm thinking about. All right, yeah, this has been running for a minute. This. Okay, so that will not. That is running too much. Okay, that's fine. Well, stream is great. Playing Minecraft. What are you up to this stream? I am playing around with the mod pack that I built with a friend of mine, with a few streamer friends who play on the server, but most of them have all kind of hopped off for the night, or are unfortunately ill. So I am just working on my storage. I'm working on this was a little bit of an experiment with Ars Nouveau and Ars Technica, with seeing how much blazing archwood I could wind up generating and then burning for source, and then storing in these tanks here. I may be looking at here when we wind up going to chapter 3 of this pack, adding a like multi-block tank, or some better, maybe a way that I can store source in a big fluid tank for from Create. This pack is very like Create centric. It's a lot of less a lot of something and more less blocks that just kind of do magic thing, like magic block that does thing, and instead most of it is meant to be more visual. So for nothing that I like throw these archwood logs into it, and instead it's building something that you can see what's going on. I have a base this is a base that I have set up in the end, and I'm working on fleshing out a bunch of stuff here. We've got Eternal Starlight, Create Aeronautics, which is why that ship is floating there. Eternal Starlight is where this ether, this is ether I have flowing down. And eventually this is going to wind up getting detached from the center of this area here. Hold on, let me get a good vantage point of this structure. And eventually that is just going to be floating there in the center. And it's going to be held by like some suspension points. But this is a very long-term project that I'm wanting to work on. Yeah, the shaders, I did a lot of tuning on the shaders for everyone in the pack, and they're fairly performant. So, you know, looks really nice. Doesn't hit the performance too much, thankfully. Oh, hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow, hon. Appreciate you. But this is just what I've been working on in the end. My starter base and kind of more. Well, it's not really a starter base. It is kind of fleshed out. I've got. I know what I'm going to show you something really cool here in a second. This is where I started building. I just built this out with a bunch of spruce trees that I wound up cutting down. Nice little cozy front area here. This is left over from when we went and fought the Ender Dragon and beat it with potato cannons from Create. These are pressurized air packs, and these paired with the potato cannons in order to be able to fire and do lots of damage to the, well, maybe not lots of damage, but with, you know, 7 people, we were doing pretty decent damage against the Ender Dragon with it. We've got sophisticated storage for high density storage options and stuff. Never sleep on a potato cannon. Those things are gnarly. They are. They certainly can be. And then I've got like a guest room over there. This is the portal that I have set up to go to the end. We've got a cozy little balcony here. This is my personal room. Got some decorations up. Some of my combat punk rings and whatnot. A lot more heads here. So this is my trophy area. And things that I need to put away in a chest instead of having out because they do wind up pulling down the frame rate if I put them out. And then we're going to come up here to the... Well, no, we're not going to go down to the roof. We're going to come down here first. This is my, like, greenery area, so I've got a bunch of animals all being harvested humanely by... Where is it? Where's my little drigme? There he is. This guy. When he has source, he winds up harvesting off of these sheep and pigs and everything else around here in order to give me all of their drops as if they had been killed, but without having to kill them. So I have a very large supply of wool and eggs and mutton and steak. Without having to worry about like having to breed them or anything like that. And then this guy, use this for getting a bunch of the wither skeleton heads. We've got 56. I actually do need to go fight the wither a few times, but we'll get there in a minute. We'll get there. I may wind up doing that tonight. I may do that off stream because I've fought the wither a bunch already, and that we did have some technical issues with toolboxes stealing items away, and then there's a toolbox up here that has essentially 0 quantity items in it, and I need to figure out how to fix this for one of our players. So I need to remake a sword in order to go fight the wither. But yeah, this is my botanical area, growing a bunch of plants for food, growing a bunch of magical crops for doing magic, and we captured the Ender Dragon in a jar, and that was pretty fun to do. And then I think I can just use a bottle on it. And it gets me Dragon's Breath without having to worry about it. Very, very handy. And then we're going to come up to the roof and I'm going to show you something really cool. This is a quadcopter that I wound up engineering, and it goes pretty fast whenever I can get it up to a high enough speed. So we've got airships in this pack, and they're pretty fun. Free aeronautics. So I wound up designing this to have multi-dimensional rotors that can like angle however I need to in order to rotate and strafe and do all kinds of stuff. It's really cool. I'm gonna go. Fortunately, I have to Jay here. It was awesome to see what you've been up to. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Night Live. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. You're wonderful, and we appreciate you. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this thing. It's also just fun to fly around. Is there something going on down there? No, never mind. That's not new. Okay. It doesn't look like Ariro's built anything new down there yet, but hold on. I'm gonna go down there and see if he's added anything. So many friends are so obsessed with Create. Some of the airships they made are insane. I can't really wrap my head around these mods. You don't need to wrap around them entirely. Just find bits and pieces that you want to figure out, and then learn that little bit, and then find another small piece, learn that little bit. Because if you try and eat the whole thing at the same time, it'll drive you insane. It's too much. There's so much that you can do with them that, like, if you try and like try to comprehend the whole thing all at the same time, yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot to take in. Everybody starts somewhere. Everybody's got to learn. And I was learning how some inventory management mods wound up interacting together very, like, while y'all came into the stream. So and it's a very overwhelming experience, kind of like watching from afar. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you just don't want to figure that out and want to let other people like figure it out and watch for them do it, then by all means. You do kind of have to have the desire to do it in order to really, you know, pick it up. So I don't blame you. I get you. All right. Here we go. Yeah, no, her build is so cool. I got a slime head? Oh, I haven't gotten any of those yet, I don't think. Or if I have, I don't have very many of them. Dang, that was cool. Alright. I pay my friends to do all of the smart things for me. I just like making things pretty. We need people like you. I am not the best with like aesthetics sometimes. But I'm really good at like logistics and engineering and stuff, and I definitely lean on some of my friends for their expertise in decoration and whatnot. So this is my friend Riel's base, who's designing this based around Amaurot from Final Fantasy XIV. And it's really, really beautiful patterns and designs that she's got going in here. This is Bork, Eater of Worlds. Fear Bork. Bork is vicious and kills many, many, many things very quickly. This is her storage area. She's got some cool, like, even with all of like the additional like automation and special storage stuff, she's gotten some cool stuff figured out with like ender tanks and still using like belts and stuff. She's got some really cool stuff going on. And I really like what she did with the painting these blocks to be glass so that you can see through them, and because you can see like that aesthetic is really cool. Bork is amazing. Bork is very, very powerful. And she's got a couple of golems up here as well. And then we still haven't gone in here yet, but we do plan to So this was built over an ancient city, and this is essentially that ancient city portal. And she built this gateway into the portal. And we're gonna schedule the time to go through that portal finally at some point and go into the deep dark. And then here is the bottom floor. I came in the back way. You're normally supposed to like come in here into this, and there's gonna be a whole lot more in here later on. But she's building the outside first. And Amaurot in Final Fantasy XIV is kind of at the bottom of the world. It's really, really deep. It's really, really deep. So she built it inside a deep hole and built it into an ancient city. Because Amaurot is an ancient city. And she's got some buildings that she's put up that do a bunch of factory things. This is more like generic use stuff. And then she's got I don't know what that is, but I don't want to mess with that. Forget what this process is. This process is something. This is where you're supposed to come in. Riru City. These are from Eternal Starlight, which I gave her the saplings for these. They are. She's since built her own portal, and she can go get her own. So she's planted some really pretty trees down here. And let's go in here. It's a mixer. It mixes things. I don't know what that's going to be, but that's going to be something at some point. This is where she winds up producing most of her power. She's got 147,000 stress units available, and she's got 2 giant lava tanks filled with lava. And she's pulling from what is effectively considered an infinite well at some point. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be more in her build at some point, but that's all she's got in there currently, or in that building. There's a few more buildings over around the way. They're not connected via a road yet. They will eventually. There's this. This is the stuff that's more interesting that she's got going on. So this is Kevin. Kevin was a pig. This is the return of Kevin, because when she started on the server, there was a. She had a farm up, I think it was up there, where she had a pig that got struck by lightning, and there were 2 pigs, and now there's a pig and a zombie piglin, and that's Kevin. Kevin has returned, and then she's also got a similar setup with a Drigme, or a couple of Drigmes actually, to harvest these guys for resources and stuff. Humanely, of course. Oh no. Something happened here. I don't know if she turned it off. Yeah, it looks like she just turned it off. Okay. These are her tree farms. Yeah, Kevin came back stronger. This is the original pig got struck by lightning. And then just disappeared one day. and then just, I guess, just kind of came back stronger. So this is where she's harvesting her wood, and then inside she has some more magic going on and more Drigmies that are harvesting creepers for gunpowder. And then this is her setup for making TNT and oh my god, that's a lot of fireworks. A lot of fireworks. Kevin was on his training arc. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely was on his training arc. This overproduces cobblestone, so it kind of is a little messy, but it makes TNT, which she is shipping over to my friend Jaeger, who lives underneath me. And then he's a dwarf. He lives underground. It's fine. And then I forgot. Hello. I forgot this. I just didn't get this on. I don't know why. I just completely forgot. Hi. Hello. But yeah, Jaeger wanted a bunch of this TNT for clearing out large chunks in the underground in order to build a underground green area. But he's rethinking whether or not he wants to do that because of some complication issues. But I may have an idea for something that could help him out. This is just a chunk loader to make sure this is loaded continuously. Oh yeah, and then this thing is the paper farm up here. She's got, oh my god. Which she has rotated. For some reason. I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to have been rotated or not. She might have turned it off because it produces too much paper for her. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I will let her know. I will let her know. This is Riru's base. She's still rebuilding because she did have a base that was up on the surface and now it's way down here in the hole. She had a whole like breakfast machine that made a lot of literally breakfast sandwiches. Let me see if I can find mine. Yep. Made a bunch of these sausage biscuit sandwiches for us. That's what we've been kind of subsisting off of that for a while. She made so much food. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and show you some of Jaeger's stuff. Jaeger's decorations and Jaeger's like designs are really, really cool. He is a dwarf. And he lives underneath. And he's got some cool stuff. Uh-oh. I think Maya did something. Oh. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. I don't know what happened. But... see another view at her city from above. Staff supply. Oh, it is very powerful. That spell is. Not the one. Kevin just get struck by lightning again? Something got struck by lightning down there. I don't know if it was Kevin or not. But Kevin will be fine. Yeah, I am an engineer more than I am a designer, but I do try. I also just really like all of my friends' builds. They're all really cool. I like showing them off. Jaeger and I were talking about doing a joint project earlier of like a magic tower and like airport and marina together, and I am looking forward to working with him on that. Hold on. I may have overdone it with turning the power down. Okay. Oh, the lightning wants to strike me. It is eager to strike me. Okay. I think the lightning that struck my PC because the entire thing just stopped working. Oh no! No. Hope it's okay. Ow. It's okay, I just needed a restart. It is sadly what we like to call a shitbox. Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun. Alright, let me... Let's go back here. Alright. I'm gonna get some sleep real quick. And then I'll go downstairs and oh, love that view. Distant Horizons is really, really cool, by the way. I did spend a lot of time, like, just figuring out the design of this, this base, though. It's a very, very cozy base. And then also, I guess I did wind up, like, decorating this area and making this river and everything. It's so cool, but can be so performance heavy. Yeah. I built this elevator along with Jaeger in order to go down to his place. So we're gonna take this and go see him. I'm wondering if I wind up putting, so there's an issue with my base. So the point of it, there's a bunch of points on it that are supposed to be like warping space-time. So like part of it is in the overworld and part of it is in the end. And I wonder if the performance of like going from the overworld to the end will be better whenever I wind up using one of the create mod like chunk loaders. Because right now it's mostly using like this map force loading chunks that way. So we'll have to see. So this is Jaeger's area, which is a naturally formed cave, which has like shaped pillars that he has decorated, which we'll take a closer look at here in a moment. And then there's a dwarven pathway over here for sale. And there's a growing area, a little pond. Dwarven homes ready to support people to move in. Little house there. Another. These are all for sale. Small little rooms here. There's cute that he's like getting things set up to like sell to other people. Underground bases are really cool. And I think this is like a shared space or something. Oh no. This is just where you can. Oh. Where are you? I'm gonna fix this problem for him. It should be good. Cool. These are all cute. But this is not the main base. He's got some like magical trees growing there. And this is the main base here. You come in and all of his like storage. No, it's not here. Up a level. We'll get to that one in a moment. He's got a green area over here for growing some of his plants. Ow. Ow. Everything's fine. And then up here is a bunch of his storage. He's got these big item vaults, especially this one. This is one of the max size item vaults that he's got.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Dig a hole. Then we've got another green space here. Really nice. And then as you come up here, here is the giant item silo that he's got. That I helped him set up last Monday. Right before his new son was born. And I think this has come in handy a lot since then, because he can just hop on and he doesn't have to do anything with inventory management while he's, trying to feed his son or trying to take care of his son. It's just, you just grab stuff and go. It's nice. And he's got a little teleport area to teleport in. And then, is there anything else over here? Oh no. This is, we don't talk about that room. And then he's like he is full on dwarf. Let's see, does this go somewhere? Secondary entrance. It's kind of a secondary entrance. Let's see what's down here. Oh, I don't know. Ah, yeah, this opens up into a more... He wanted to have like a larger space for growing trees and stuff here, but this is just this goes out to his backyard, kind of his own growing space. And if we come down here, here's a giant pit that is filled with gems and ores and precious stones. It's really cool. This was a like throne room, but he's actually going to be expanding and moving things around a bit. So, he did this in like 30 minutes earlier today. Which this room is beautiful. I give him the he's going to be expanding on this and building a mirror of this up there that's blue instead of red. And that's gonna, I think that's gonna look really cool. An idea for a build that I don't have the patience for, but you might find fun. I'm open to ideas. And then this is one of his like main workshops. This is the other end of that TNT shipping that I was showing you over at Riru's base. This is where it ends up. So she's just kind of making the TNT and dropping it over to him. And then this makes andesite alloy. That's what winds up getting put into here. These are for making... I forget. Oh, train tracks. These are for making train tracks, and this is for hoping to make a train. He's in the process of working on that, which I'll show you where that connects up later. And then this is the machine areas of his back rooms. End up doing a whole lot of things that I don't know what he's doing down here necessarily all the time, so you know, I just gonna let him do it because it's not how I would organize things, but it doesn't need to be. Down through here is where he was gonna wind up doing that like greenery project, which I may have an idea for how to convert all of this, but I may do that later. But it also winds up containing his giant pool of lava that he's using for an infinite source from the create mod. Oh, hold on. I don't need my swim trunks on. I can put on my lava proof gear. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, bottomless supply, and this thing is 20 by 20 by 25. It's a people mover that relies on flinging people at speeds fast enough to kill them if they impact something in a series of launch mechanisms and receiving dampeners where it's triggered by stepping into a small room that when you press a button it reveals the sign that says hold very still. Pretty much any movement input during conveyance results in death by sudden deceleration. The more axis of movement it sheds you along, the better. Maybe. We did just literally, the more axis of movement it sends you along, the better. Oh, that makes way more sense. Maybe. I might do that. I might mess around with something like that. I don't know, though. We did just make I might do that with the roller coaster. So, less lethal, but same idea? That could work. So we did add roller coasters this last patch cycle. Well, they can go off the track and then land on the track, on a different track. And this is where Jaeger was going to wind up building up into a magic tower that eventually he was like, I want to build this all essentially kind of like all the way up to the surface. And it does look like it winds up coming out where I was talking about, where I was wanting to also build the airport and marina up on the surface. So that'll be cool. The threat of death is the entire point. A functional roller coaster that jumps tracks is functioning as intended and has no real risk. It's scary once. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know that I have the patience for that either. Is the other thing. And then down here is he's gonna wind up building a whole train system. And right now, you can see on the map, it runs all the way out here to where my friend Ellie's base is. And she's going to have a whole lot that she's going to do out here. And then eventually this is also going to wind up connecting up. And then it'll be this whole big loop. But then eventually this is going to wind up connecting up with Riru's place way over here. And then it might wind up reaching out over here to this is where our friend Maya is set up. And we don't have too many other people in the base, so we do want to wind up like having this reach out to everyone. And then down under here, he was wanting to have a set of like portals that go to everyone's bases. That is made that is similar to the ones that I've got in Ars Nouveau. Get out. I have a factory that I'm kind of proud of that I kind of want to show off as well. Love that ding. All right, before I go over there, this is the friend wall. F is for friend, frond, banana phone. F for frond, banana frond. Banana phone. This is where everyone's been like leaving silly things at my base. It discombobulates my brain sometimes. We've got this little guy running to and from here to move food into my storage. And these are all running, harvesting my crops automatically. Lovely little... I think I should be able to make like burger. I think I was planning to make burgers with these and like a bunch of other stuff. So I am going to come back to making stuff with this here eventually. Then I have another area back here. So this is my cobblestone generator, which moves the cobblestone into the network, crushes it up, washes it down in order to make uh-oh. This was full before. I may need to check my storage. 3,007. Oh no. Okay. I may need to adjust my storage system. Anyway, flint comes out of this funnel here, goes onto the belt, is added to cobblestone and lava, and smashed in order to make tuff. The tuff goes into the system and then comes out here to get ground up into iron, copper, zinc, gold, and electrum. Apparently, tuff generates a lot of stuff and has a lot of stuff in it. And then from here, more cobblestone is output, crushed up into gravel. The gravel is then crushed up further into flint. And then flint, lava, and gravel are smashed down in order to make andesite. And then the more cobble is put out here. So that cobble generator is very important. Gets washed into, or gets ended into endstone, which then gets crushed up and then gets stored as the endstone powder. And then this is just acting as a buffer. And then this outputs into here along with zinc nuggets from elsewhere in the system, which wind up getting output there and get blended up into levitite. And then goes into this big tank. And this levitite gets crystallized into levitite. And hold on, let me see if we can get this to, there we go, it's crystallizing. And then, so that is one version of it. Hold on, let me make this a little bit better for watching. Hold on. Here we go. And pink levitite gets made over here. That pulsing redstone signal causes the torch to actually wind up working. And then it crystallizes the levitite liquid into the crystal, and then which then gets mined up and output into this barrel. And then when these are full, There's a couple signals back here that stop the pulse timers from going. So the torches don't work as effectively. Eventually it does wind up stopping, but as you can see over here, no more crystallization is happening. I think this process is a really cool idea that the aeronautics team came up with. But yeah, this little factory is I'm pretty proud of it. This has been this has helped me out a lot. Just by making sure that I have all kind of any resource that I need on hand. I have 17,000 copper ingots, 16,000 gold ingots, 11,000 andesite. I have kind of as much as I need for most of my builds. Very, very helpful. Let me spell that. Damn it, Jaeger. Oh, that's right. I was going to see about fixing this. Actually, I can fix that another time. I am out of time for tonight, so I do think I am going to wind up wrapping things up there. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out and chatting with me, keeping me company while working on stuff, and I hope you did enjoy all of the builds that I was able to show y'all. We've got a lovely little server here. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. I love y'all very much. And if you are, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but we are going to be doing probably something tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, I will be back on Wednesday for more Dark Souls 2, as we've entered into the end game with Dark Souls 2. So it should be interesting. Thanks for tuning in. I love y'all very much. See you next time. Bye-bye. Need to go outside. I was like,
Huh?
you make them temporary.